Yeah, other streams are working just fine for me. There we go. I can hear things now. Yeah, audio's a fickle mistress. That is also, that's probably also a slight part on my end. My microphone stuff's all just really quiet for some reason. Classic song, God. Single coin left behind. No! Strategy games are pretty good. I recently downloaded XCOM because I play a lot of XCOM types, but haven't played XCOM in a while. Strategy game minus XCOM supremacy. Look, some people have bad opinions on me. You are one of them. Yes, I am the speaker. It's understandable. I am hidden behind many things. If you look at it this way, actually, the Thorben could be me. Thorben, you could be the femboy. It's like anyone who follows is a part of the stream. You just have to follow to be the femboy. Hey, bonus challenge. I'm so bad at these. I'd say top right. Top right's my guess. Ooh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, gosh. What can I say? I saw that one coming. You're helping the baby in the hopes that one day they'll pay taxes.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings, Tim.
Oh, you're actually streaming. Give me a second to real. Alright. Am I allowed to be here? I clicked a different channel, sorry.
I just hear constantly disconnecting and reconnecting sounds.
Yeah, I clicked a different channel by accident. It's alright if I'm here, right? I'll come in and then ruin all the fun. Okay, cool. But yeah, you're actually streaming. Woo!
Actually streaming in the actually streaming channel? Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
I've been waiting eons. My skin has turned to dust, and I am nothing but a husk. But here I lay. What is your Discord anyway? Twitch anyway? Look. Posted on one of the channels. Haha. I found it.
God, I could listen to the Yoshi's Island music literally all day.
Understandable. Yeah, here I am. That we both been, huh? Hmm. I haven't talked to either of you since, fuck, I don't remember.
It has been a hot minute.
Has been a very hot
The meme to the soundtrack? Absolutely. It's always good once things transcend normalcy and enter memehood. The next step. I've been good. It's just been busy around my house. I've been keeping every day full.
I feel like you're busy constantly.
I took a me week, and now I am recovering from the me week.
And now have to catch up on everything. Understandable. Take care of yourself. But tomorrow.
Oh
You're not
yeah,
gonna have
Monster
a
of the
headache.
Week tomorrow. Monster of the Week tomorrow. I am
I
so
will
prepared
literally
and
have
very
a
excited.
stroke and die.
Okay, never mind. Well, don't say things like that because it makes me want to not show up so you have a stroke and die.
Ah. Damn.
It's really at that point a test of whether you meant it or not.
Oh
Entertain
yeah,
your
I
cat
got an art
Perfect.
tablet.
Ooh.
I can draw. I have been trying, and yeah, I've been trying. I only drew a couple things, most sketches, and figuring out what I wanted to draw. I still have no style, so.
You see, I've been meaning to clean up my desktop and things like that lately because I still have I have a bunch of the drawings from when I originally started, or when I originally first got my drawing tablet, and they all suck. But they're so funny to occasionally look back at and just. Actually, there's one of like Doom Guy that I'm really proud of. I did without like looking at a reference image.
I hate the discount cat lamp. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate that type of cat too. It looks so weird. Why is its face like that? Who did that to it? Who did this to me? Right, cat.
I really like that.
Your
cat.
cat's better. I'm just saying. I've also just been playing a bunch of League lately. Surprisingly, I've been having a good time.
Takes a pet like no other. Those ones are absurdly floofy.
Yeah.
Those are very enjoyable to pet.
And you gotta clamp all the hair, though. So much.
Well, you're gonna have that with like literally any pet, you know? Like, well, any cat really.
My cat's pretty rare.
Especially Lola, now that she's getting older, her fur's starting to fall out in patches. So I have to like brush her pretty much every day, or else my room is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. My cat's pretty right hair-wise. Oh god, man.
Oh, silly me, I didn't put any doors down. I gotta say, so as we were previously talking about game soundtracks, I've gotta say there is no game that I've really been like immediately vibing with more than Rimworld.
Yeah, their soundtrack is very good. Something I got.
I'm playing Rimworld right now.
Are you playing it right now? Yo,
Yeah.
how's your run going?
I just restarted the run because I had all three of my characters succumb to stress because one of them started cursing the other ones out constantly.
Yeah. Did you forget your tables? I was watching Hungry play once, and they just.
So, I mean, it wasn't even the tables. So one of the characters had a drug addiction, and Hungry was like, this drug addiction isn't that bad, don't worry about it.
Yeah. You have to give them a lot of recreation. To compensate for it, to make them still happy and a nice room.
Well, that's the thing is, I gave them personal rooms. They had the table, and still they were just like, "This is not enough. I need my drugs."
Yeah. Especially with the drug, it's all matter. Oh shit, Yoshi got it. Where did he go? Yeah. Reupload's a good game. I just play it more if I just can't keep playing it for a long period of time.
Oddly enough, Thor, I do know that game. I do know Evil's Eye.
Oh, awesome.
I played the second one, I believe, on... That one was a PlayStation original, wasn't it? That was a PlayStation 1?
I have seen this game once. Know nothing about it. Yeah, Silent Hill's pretty good too. I don't think I've ever played a Silent Hill game, which is a shame. Most of the older ones are not really amazing. But I like horror games. I am way too lazy to, what's it called? Maybe take a game from a different platform, run on PC. Do that.
People pick games. I have these 6 donkeys that keep skirting my village, and I really want all of them. But
what do you call it when you take a game and on PC?
emulating.
Emulating, yeah. I'm too lazy to learn how to emulate games. To play a lot of games, so I'm just not.
Well, there's also the fact that it's heavily discouraged by Twitch, and we obviously have a physical copy of Yoshi's Island. But
Yes, of course. But yeah. A game that I fucking love the visuals and the soundtrack. I've played it. I have it on my phone. I downloaded it. I bought it, the soundtrack. Right, and then I play it in my car, and like metal covers of its songs is Loop Hero. Its soundtrack is one of the fucking best video game soundtracks I've heard. Just for general like music I like to listen to in my like just as not just like cause I love Halo's music, right? But I don't listen to Halo music, even though it's really good. That all their songs are fucking love. But I cannot stand the gameplay of it. Or it's just it's not active enough that it keeps my attention, but it's not like passive enough like a clicker game where I can just have it in the background and look in every couple of minutes. Because you have to pay attention and just swap out your gear as you get better gear and place cards, but you only do it like, but it's $8 battles, so you just wait until a fight happens and then get new gear, swap out your gear, and place tiles. And that's it. And it's I can't even do something else while I'm doing it. Like most of it is listen to it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like. So a long time ago, I tried ESO, and ESO was just unbearable because it's just mind-numbing enough of an MMO to be like not really worth your full attention, but it's also the Skyrim format, so you kind of have to pay full attention.
D&D, want to play this movie Saturday game in D&D because ESO.
I know a lot of people play ESO. I also want to play Secret of Mana at some point. My friend bought it for me a little while back because I did them a favor. I let them borrow my van, and I have not played it yet. I know it's really good.
Oh, what's it called? Yeah, it makes me sad because visually it's fucking the pixel art's fantastic. I love all of it. And the soundtrack, but I just cannot keep enough attention to the game. Plus it has like, I don't like card games either, like deck builders. It's kind of a deck builder. Where you choose what tiles you're going into a run with, and then you get random tiles as you play, and expand the board. But it's just not enough to keep me attention, and I have to pay attention to swap out gear when I get new gear, and then place new tiles when I get them after fights. But like, and also the game doesn't have a borderless window mode. and it stops playing when you won't have, or if you're in full screen, it stops playing when you get out, when you go to something else. So I can't do something else while I'm doing it, or some pause and no powers are gained unless I'm in windowed mode, but it's a bordered window mode and it looks like garbage.
Yeah, it's always a slight shame when things like that happen, where it's just
like it's a
just
cool game.
just a little off. It's always like just that one little thing that slightly puts you off.
It's not one little thing. It's I cannot play. Everything around the game is great, but the gameplay is boring. And
Finally, Yoshi supremacy.
that. Oh hell
Hungry,
yeah.
there's always been Yoshi supremacy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been playing Death's Door on my stream. That game is fun as shit. In contrast, the music's not bops, but it's very good and fitting with like where you are.
Oh, Blue Yoshi is the supreme? Gotcha.
Like the music's it's good enough where sometimes I'll just sit and just listen to the music and then continue playing for a little bit. And it just fits perfectly. But not that I can't download this to on my own time. That is a game I'll recommend 100%. I haven't been I've only been playing for a couple hours.
Okay, so to the resident RimWorld players, can you like take these like brigands that randomly show up and make them settlers?
Yes, you have to build a prison. You have to build a prison bed, so make a small room or any size room. Bigger is better for their mood. It doesn't have to be the prisoners. Make either a bed if you like them, or just a sleeping spot if you don't. Click on it, designate it as prisoners, and go to the door.
Gotcha.
You said brigands are operators, right?
Actually, I didn't see what they are.
If they have red health, they're hostile. And if they're blue, then they're neutral. If you rescue them, they may join, they may leave, and if they leave, you may get something from it. Sometimes they'll just let you hang out.
So it's red. They're from the brigands.
Yeah, check out your stats. You can check out their stats or whatever, see if they're worth recruiting. Those are just really nice.
It's not worth it to just have an extra body out because food, huh?
Yeah, food. If they're not useful in some way, it's probably not worth it. You can also, if you're gonna kill them or if you die, just strip them of clothes before you do it.
They can't do any skilled labor, so, well... Oh, they're also 69 and high.
Yes, so I wouldn't recommend them, unfortunately.
I don't want them in my colony, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Flip them, use them as a practice target, and then toss and then bury their body. Or burn it. If you have explosives, you can just throw grenades at the body, top spears, or set it on fire. Otherwise, the things furnace or crematory or whatever the fuck, you can just destroy their body there.
How do you build a grave for them?
Or you can just designate grave. You build a grave, and then after it's made, you'll unlock new buried bodies. Grave is should be somewhere. Under one of the tabs for building things. Just designate an area of dirt. It has to be hard ground, so you can't be it.
Oh, it's in Misk, I've got it.
Yeah. I should play it more. But I'm lazy. Yeah, Yoshi tax evasion.
This game is generous, not crushing you. played this game too much. I only had time to play this in my at my dentist's office.
Dentist office.
No, Yoshi's Island.
Oh.
My dentist has like several gaming computers. Please enjoy your wait.
Enjoy yourself. I have a Wormworld playthrough. That's partway done.
It does look so good. I mean, they just don't make games with the spirit anymore. Or will they do? I mean, some companies have managed to pick up that spirit, but it's just not nearly as good as the olden days IMO.
What?
I don't know why, but one of my colonists was off in the middle of nowhere and got attacked by the crackhead.
Oh yeah, they probably did give you a rating warning.
They did.
Or
I just don't know why that person was out there.
Ghost been wandering happens sometimes. Could have gather something.
Yeah. All is well.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, except for Sam. Sam is not well. Sam has been stabbed, but we'll fix that one.
We'll deal with that in a bit.
Yeah, it's just weird how Nintendo lost their soul entirely.
That's what corporation does.
I mean, it's not that every corporation is going to eventually become the soulless husk.
Yes.
But it's just weird that Nintendo started so well, and they lasted for so long being so well.
Blizzard was pretty good for a while, and look where we are.
Okay, Blizzard had a long history of not doing very well.
I don't know what
Blizzard.
Yeah.
Blizzard hasn't always. I mean, Blizzard has never really been a good company. They've just made good stuff, and then they stopped making good stuff, and now they're a mediocre company and make mediocre stuff. You know.
CD Projekt Red doing the funny thing. Yeah. Money or power corrupts all. Whatever the fuck.
It did.
What did what?
The Nintendo HQ got raided, I guess. Yeah, I agree. I wish they'd just go back. I wish they'd take some time and just go back and reevaluate what worked back then versus what's working. Or I mean, well, the problem is everything's working now because Nintendo is so ingrained in culture that it's literally infallible.
What do you mean they got raided? It's all Hungary said was we shouldn't. I didn't hear about them getting raided, no.
Well, exactly. I mean, so this is actually something that people, that I wrote a paper on 4-ish years ago, or 4 or 5 years ago when it started becoming a pretty popular thing. But, so nowadays, the easiest way to guarantee money, in the film, I'm going to say specifically the film industry because it was my area of expertise at the time, but the easiest way to make money is to revitalize a dying or a dead brand. So, for example, the highest grossing movies of all time right now are Reboot Jurassic Park, or Jurassic World, both of those movies are in the top 5. Star Wars, rebooted Star Wars, all in the top 10. All 3 of the new ones. Those ones are obviously Disney, so it's a little different, but it's not a surprise that 2 really large revived franchises suddenly made it to the top of the list. They're complete garbage. I don't even think the Jurassic World. I don't think the Jurassic Worlds are very good either. I don't think any of those movies deserve to be top 10. And I'm talking like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think any of those movies deserve to be on that list.
The worst part,
it's going to.
In theaters.
I saw the Star Wars I saw the Star Wars in theater, but I did not see the Jurassic Parks.
I saw Jurassic World. That was about it. It was cool. Very good. No, but looked cool. That was cool. I like dinosaurs.
I don't know. I've never been a dinosaur person. I actually have I have this one friend that's so obnoxiously into dinosaurs, it has literally made me never want to see or hear of a dinosaur ever again.
You have that with a lot of people, apparently.
So when you come from a community such as playing cards, you happen to find a lot of people that are very obsessed with very particular topics.
Don't worry, I'm gonna ruin your love for D&D and anything like it.
Don't worry, D&D already did that.
Yeah.
I still love D&D, but I really have loved thinking about Monster of the Week, and even the 2 sessions that we played so far, or the 1 session that we played so far, has already been so free.
Yeah. It's hard to be wacky with my character.
So, Thorben, that's actually one of the things that, one of the biggest problems with modern day media is that it's so hard to come up with something that comes up with either of those things. It's hard to be original or innovative in a market that's so developed the way we have it. Especially with how many concepts there are that can be boiled down to the hero's journey. Oh, it's not original, it's got the hero's journey in it, or some other, not obscure, but generalized concept in storytelling.
At that point, it's just down to writing.
It's all about finding ways to make it different. It's not about having an entirely original product anymore, it's about having 1 or 2 aspects that make it original. Big boy. Tax evasion, Yoshi.
Yoshi refuses to pay child support, please.
What, this whole game is child support?
I guess. I'm trying to find something to occupy my time. You're playing Manti streaming. I'm staring at my screen.
I thought you were actually about to look and go, Manti, what are you doing?
Manti, what are you doing with your life? Where do you see yourself in about 5 years? No. I just staring at my screen with my eyes slowly losing focus.
So Thor, I actually think a lot of it has come down to the fact that we as individuals have realized that we're patterns, like the human brain is a pattern-seeking thing. And we've gotten a little better at realizing when we're seeing patterns subconsciously. So even if something doesn't feel like you've seen it before, a lot of the times your brain will go, oh, I have seen this before. And it'll lead to this weird dissatisfaction. At least that's kind of how I think about things. Sometimes I'll do my best to just sit there and go, okay, I feel dissatisfied about this, but why? I did enjoy it.
Today I think I'm going to redo an old franchise and then make it absolutely nothing like the original and why people liked it. Yeah.
I actually don't know what Empire Dreams is. Never heard that name. Or actually, did I? I'll look this one up. That does sound familiar.
Who did?
I heard there were troublemakers in here.
Does everyone just have permission to enter this chat? I guess. Yeah.
Oh, the documentary. Okay, I knew this sounded familiar to me.
He's streaming.
It's not the game that you're thinking of if there's a game for it, but what a good documentary.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Klonoa. I don't know what Klonoa is. So, Thor, that's actually something that I've, well, first of all, I'd agree with both, that I think games have just gotten worse over time, and that, I think overall people that spend a lot of time playing video games end up enjoying them less.
Yeah.
I don't know. My personal experience with like video games in general has been that I literally have grown to hate them. Only recently did I start enjoying games again, but I actually can 100% attribute that to the fact that League of Legends ruined my social and, or not ruined my social life, but ruined my gaming life socially. All of my friends wanted to play League of Legends. I almost never wanted to play League of Legends. All my friends wanted to play League of Legends. And because we only played League of Legends, I grew to hate video games.
Yeah.
I stopped playing League of Legends, and would you believe it? I now love video games again. I've started playing them again on my own.
The only video game I come back to really anymore is Vermintide, because I love Vermintide. And then I just play League. I don't play it that much. Honestly, I don't find much enjoyment playing a lot of games anymore. Oh yeah, fucking, what's it called? Death's Door is also really fun. I'm playing that too. But yeah. I feel like 90% of the games I want to play, I'm just playing because I want to hang out with my friends.
I 100% agree.
Yeah. Like I
will usually strictly only play games for social reasons.
Yeah.
Like even I'm to some degree only playing RimWorld because I think at some point I'll be able to talk with you and Moth about it.
I'm not super into RimWorld myself. I just know a bit about it and I have a couple hours in it.
Oh shoot, I forgot to make a research project.
Oof.
Is there an optimal first research?
Game power is pretty good. It requires batteries and then probably solar panels. After that, research some other stuff to open up windows and then get hydrothermal. Or hydroponics, or the fuck. Thermal vents will become probably a main source of power, so I'm hoping to get high electrical needs, but solar panels and batteries should suffice.
Battery, solar, machining, guns.
Yup.
That makes sense. I was thinking solar panels were the rush, but I don't really know how they work.
You put them in the sun, and you gotta connect them to batteries. We don't have to, but you'll run out of power immediately.
This guy. Yeah! he's so pretty. I love him.
Who's pretty? Am I pretty? Tell me I'm pretty, Justice.
You're
Please.
pretty too.
Yeah.
Dude,
Who
that
else is
lava
pretty?
monster
That
though,
bitch.
he is aesthetic. I wish any game would take that simplicity again.
But you gotta appreciate people putting all the effort into making big cool monsters, right? Try to express themselves in a unique way. And it's the people behind all that make things. Like thrive for all the things they make. Right?
The license in crying is perfect. How come do all donkeys have no trainability?
Oh, shit. No idea. Never tamed a donkey before. Yeah, it might have to be higher skill. They might not just have the ability to,
Like donkey trainability says none. But I know
They can be trained to guard, tech, rescue, home. Oh, trainability none? That is how trained they are.
Trainability
training.
is how trained they are.
I don't remember. It's been a while, but you can, according to the wiki, train them.
Okay.
So I assume they're just how trained they are, or how easy they are to train. Something like that. It's been a bit. Flavor, but not too late. Now, what do I have in it anyway? Where are you? Well, I have 52 hours in it. I've never made it through winter. Let's go. I think I've made it I think I've made it to, like, spring. But I never, like, played past it. I just couldn't keep myself entertained long enough with a run. I want to world. Like, there are games that I like, but don't like to play. You know? I like what you can do in them, and they sound super cool and interesting, but I just can't get into playing them. Like Dwarf Fortress, right? It sounds super cool. And hearing people talk about it is cool, but god, I don't want to play it not that much.
Oh Oh, Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah, like it's super cool. I like it, but I don't know how to play it and don't really want to learn because it's a lot of work. Games like that. Just playing games I like that, I just do not want to learn because it's a fucking chore. Like, that's kind of Dota for me right now. I want to learn, but it's incredibly boring and tedious by myself without help. And looking at guides, I looked at guides and then just zoned out, and then started looking at like Reddit or something or memes from different channels, and then go, oh yeah, I was doing something. I just got so fucking bored. And I learned League because I was playing with other people, and even though I got my ass handed to me a lot, I was still able to do things. Like I just played support for a bit, and they told me what to do and how things work. And even though I didn't have a lot of items, I wasn't hard carry as long as I hit abilities and CC'd, I was fine. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be great to hit a skill shot or two. And so help me with the game, and now I play mid lane and support.
What, Mark? Go to bed.
One of the things, though, the new game mode for League is incredibly fun. Ultimate
For
Spell
League?
is so broken. Yeah. You have a random, where you get to choose one of 3 random ultimates to be a summer spell. It'll start level 3 with a bit of extra gold, yeah. So I'm Mord with Kainult, or I'm Jinzao with Jinzult, or I'm Yasuo with Kailult, and it can just become immune for a couple of seconds. Shit like that. It's dumb. Or I'm Set with Cho'Gath and become the size of a fucking train, and his W scales with health, and he can literally one-shot the entire team with one button. It's incredibly fun, incredibly broken, and one time I fucking I was playing Mord, and I basically just hard carried the entire game because I just was able to outduel everybody because I had my ultimate and Kainult, so I could just fucking win every fight. And I'd get low, ult somebody, come out with more health. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or just Kainult somebody when I was get hit by a skill shot or die. And then come out with more health. But then sometimes you get put on the other end where you just get fucked. It's still funny to just see the broken shit. I've been trying out Felkaz as a champion lately, and he's fun, but not very strong. It can be strong in circumstances, which is that there's a team fight happening, and no one's attacking it, and I can just unload all my abilities on ult. That rarely happens. Then he does a lot of damage, but otherwise his CC is alright. And he's mostly played as a support. And he's a poke mage. But poke mages are very weak in the game right now. All of them are like B, C tier. Because they have good poke, but that's all they have going for them really. Poke, miss CC, are good damage. But not rusty. And it's rough. It's fun.
Out of steam. What?
Oh yeah, something I've been thinking about too. Warframe's getting cross-save and cross-play. Right, in the next update, when the new war comes out, which is one everyone's hyped for, which means I'll be able to play Warframe again. Because I play on Xbox, and I stopped playing on Xbox, and now I don't have an Xbox, and can't play even if I wanted to.
I can't do it anymore, man. As soon as I go back to Warframe, I'm never coming back. Like,
it's so much fucking the systems are all fucking messy. The moment-to-moment gameplay is fun as shit, and that's basically why I like it. I also just like collecting prime frames. It's fun. Growing my collection of loot. Not super into trading though. That's fine. That's what my friends do.
Sam Cook. Sam Cam.
Sam Cam.
Okay, I am going to step away for a few minutes. You all have fun.
Come back.
Oh, actually, well, I have one more thing. People play MMOs because sometimes you want to watch a movie and don't want to feel like you're doing nothing.
Yeah.
Not all MMOs.
Dino Uchi's terrible. I'm gonna throw a shit fit. That's all I'm saying. I played it. I don't like it. I hate every second of it. Main character's an absolute fucking bitch. They do a very good job of making you really dislike the main character. If that was intentional. Yes. I didn't play it very much. I got one ending. The one where he dies, and then stop playing. I know it has multiple endings. I just stopped playing it after I got one ending because I didn't like the game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying I don't like it. Maybe it's just my tastes aren't aligned with a lot of people, a lot of visual novel readers, but I find it really hard to find good ones.
This is a good test, actually. Were you guys on this end able to hear at all yelling or a blunder?
Yes. I'm also lying to your face.
Okay, good.
I wish, yeah.
Yes, my mother was blending downstairs, and my dad kept yelling louder and louder, and she was just waiting.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, it's the beauty. Alright, I'm gonna go finish brushing my teeth. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be waiting. Have you played Yoshi's Island before? Yoshi's, yeah. Manchi? It's your first time playing it? No? Alright. Yeah. With Sino, it interested me a lot, because I'm usually into super Lovecraftian shit, right? And, like, freaky stuff. but I just could not like the characters. Or at least the protag and the female lead. They just did not get on my good side. And I could not, and I didn't like what they were doing. Other than that, there have been some decent ones that I've played a bit. I've never really good. I think it's an American one that I remember liking, called Sable's Grimoire. I liked that a lot. Main character is kind of generic, but he's also very slightly an asshole, and I like that. He's a likable asshole, and that's what makes him a character. A bit confident, a bit overconfident, a bit he's still generic enough that you can insert yourself or whatever. Like most people fucking want, apparently. As it really is. Are you talking about fucking Sayonara? If so, yeah, that was described it. Exactly. I don't like that. Yeah, I wasn't into it. It's not that their intention was very clear and they executed it well. I just didn't like it. Well, that fish is fucking I am trying to convince everyone that my opinion is fact. Because it is. I don't know, people are into weird shit. And to like weird things. Not surprised that some people are into stuff like that. It floats their boat seeing someone dissolve into madness, and yeah. ha ha. Oh fuck, he wrote Madoka. He wrote Madoka Magica. It was something about it. Yeah, fuck, that explains it. Oh boy. Yeah, just think of that entire show as the mommy, an entire visual novel as the mommy scene. Yeah. That's a cool mechanic. I don't know what tentacle thing that you're talking about, but there are lots of tentacle things, and so I assume, and I can guess how bad it is, so yeah. Being repositioned. Fun and boss. Oh lord, how could you do this to me? You only wanted to be large. Mandy, you should do any percent speed on this game. What is the world record speedrun for this game, I wonder? 100% warpless world record is 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 34 seconds. Like Thor the Barbarian. So you gotta beat that. Have fun. What can I say? You're making terrible time. There he go. There the baby go. Collect the coins. The run animation from Mario is so fucking wacky. It looks like he's taking I'm paying attention to the animations for with Yoshi and Mario shake a lot when moving. What is that dog thing?
Alright. Well, wait. Did I hear what the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
The foolish man will not inquire about the daily tasks of the canine. The wise man will ask, what the dog doing?
What is that dog doing? He didn't go. Spooky. That's his name. That's the dog name.
come these people lose more happiness by being in a small bedroom than being in the barracks? What?
Rimworld do that sometimes. There are mods to make a bedrooms. Oh no.
Rumshed.
Bedrooms in Rimworld are not like. They want to have a decent sized bedroom, and they require a lot of space. And it's like completely unrealistic. So I'd recommend a mod that makes it so it slightly reduces the size of bedrooms. I think it only makes it like requires the size of like one smaller by one, like 1 by 1 smaller than normal.
Wait, it's not assigned to cleaning?
Oh yeah.
All three are assigned to cleaning. The hell?
Yeah, but if
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have somebody have a high priority for cleaning. It's basically dirty. If the area you make food in is dirty, people are gonna get diseased. They're gonna get fucking food poisoning.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
fixing that right now.
clean
A local tortoise moved into my kitchen. Look, friend.
You can right click anywhere and just have it manually be cleaned. Oh no. Crunch. But yeah. Except cleaning has pretty decently high priority because or for whoever you want to clean, because it won't take like that long, or because it won't take up that much time, and it's the lowest priority anyway. So for free, and it's like just constant. So
Yeah, it looks like I managed to get that one fixed pretty easily.
Yeah. Something eventually that you should probably get to doing is stone cutting, because wood burns and fires happen a lot in that game. Enemies will start fires, the weather will start fires, and it's rough.
So far I only have 2 buildings with wood walls and everything else is steel. That's why I ran out of steel so early.
Yeah. I usually make stuff either build into mountains, or I just make wood buildings and eventually start making stone buildings. If I feel like I replace the wood with stone. You're going to get carved stone though, and stone cutting, and someone who did craft decent at it, or better at doing it. But do that after you get like food situation sorted. Farming is important, by the way. If you have fertile ground nearby, land there, otherwise just plant wherever. Rice and potatoes are the things I recommend growing. Like, yeah,
Oh, that's actually something I completely forgot to do last time, and I cannot forget to do this time. Okay.
Welcome. Yeah, rice grows quickly, potatoes are just a lot of food. But they take a bit. So, also space apart your patches a little bit. Because if you want to, if you're worried about blights,
Worried
they
about
can't
what?
spread. Crops will get diseased occasionally. If you're worried about that, it spreads pretty quickly. So what happens if I want to sleep? It's gonna grow like half your crops. Just if you're not tight for space, divide your crops by like putting a space between space or two between crops. Otherwise, if you just want more food, you can just keep an eye on it and it'll alert you when it happens and just have someone immediately deal with it. Or get a couple people to do it because it'll spread while you're taking it out.
So.
Art is also surprisingly important. Because it makes places prettier, which makes people in a better mood. And you can sell it.
Okay, I now have a new comfy chair in my room. So is the play corn or? Oh, this is gonna be potatoes.
Rice is quick, so if you it will grow quickly. Potatoes are the best.
I'm just gonna do potatoes because I trust potatoes.
They take a while to grow though, so you should get them. You should get like 1 or 2 harvests before winter. In my first playthrough of the game, I also didn't grow shit. If you can get hydrothermics, you can probably power growing during the winter. But you have to get all that stuff.
New comfy chair just dropped. Oh. The Discord server invite is down.
I'll post it, but I'm not sure I have the permissions to. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna with the economy. Let's go. What are you excusing for?
I sneezed, but I muted myself.
I didn't hear you, so you just kind of. I just heard that silence. Excuse me. Today I don't think I'll excuse you. I'm sorry.
Please loud yourself instead of muting. No. Refuse.
Justice. Injustice.
Yes.
Injustice.
Yes.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Now say it.
I.
Motherfucker.
Also play Dota with me sometime.
We will play soon. I have the bad habit of not. I have a bad habit of not wanting to play it very sporadically.
Literally, just ask me if I'm online.
Okay. Next time I play, I'll ask you first thing.
Yeah, just to say, hey, I'm playing Dota. Do you want to also play? And I'll go yes or no, depending on if I want to play.
What was that? How that works?
Yeah, that's how that works. It's weird how that works.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It'll probably be yes. That's not crazy. Or screaming and people eat. You know, the worst MOBA.
Yoga time. What's wrong with yoga?
Yeah, what yoga do to you?
Oh.
Good.
So anything that's in these like granite chunks, slate chunks, steel slag chunks, that's what I need a stonecutter's table to.
Yeah, to try and cut stone, which you can then build stuff out of. If you also build into the side of mountains, you can smooth the floor and the walls instead of just make. Otherwise, it's gonna be ugly. But if you're building it, then it will automatically be cut or clean. You just gotta cut it. Also, after machining guns and all that, you should probably research turrets, and that turrets are very useful. Turrets increase the value and threat level of your base, but they're still more useful than people. So get a couple in a direction. I don't know how your base is laid out, but the smart way to do it is just find some cover, basically.
I dropped by a body of water because I hadn't done that yet in the 2 other playthroughs, so this is kind of what I'm working with right now.
Water, so you can use that as a defensive area, so they can't approach you from there.
It's pretty small. It's not actually like you can just walk across this body of water, but here I'll drop an image in general that you can look at.
You can stream, so I can watch you play it.
But we already have a streamer.
Okay, I have 2 eyes, one for each stream.
Oh, can you split them up like that? Are you a god?
Yes, I am Tim. Look, you're streaming to the audience. Oh, they can just walk across that, yeah. That's just well streamed. Yeah, rough. There's a lot of difference
Wait,
there.
is that the right thing? That's not.
Ooh.
Why do I have so many things? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, have you decided on when are you gonna start doing fucking Ballon d'Or?
So, Ballon d'Or starting up again very soon. Cars, Necropunk came back 2 days ago. I think we will be starting again this Wednesday unless I go on a small trip, which I may do, but we'll see. If it doesn't, then we'll start back up this Wednesday because they only have realistically one and a half sessions left.
Yeah. And you finish up, take a break from it. Yeah. When do you plan on streaming your games next? I know, because your internet's fixed, which makes me happy. You can handle streaming now, right?
It won't let me stream just Reupload.
Weird.
Let me try this.
Have you it's if you select start streaming and it's if you're playing a game, you have to go like to where it says voice connected and above that and hit that, otherwise it won't let you share the full application. If it's giving you the option to on your Discord.
Say that one more time?
On your Discord, if it's giving you the option to just like stop streaming, and if it says start streaming, just start streaming remote. Like above voice connected if you stop streaming, and then it should allow you to, or if you want to stream right now, right?
Yeah, it's not picking up Reupload as an application at all.
Weird. We'll pick it up
I'll just share the screen, you just don't get the music, feels better. Why is she sleeping out here? Oh, she's stargazing. The stars are being gathered. The eggs are being thrown. The babies are being protected. Taxes are being evaded. Most importantly.
all things are right as they should be.
Actually, speaking of minigames, that reminds me, I've been really wanting to play WarioWare again. Because I just recently rewatched, I just recently refound my version of Rhythm Heaven, and I will be playing that very soon. But WarioWare was just a childhood favorite of mine, and I would love to play it again. Oh, wait, was there? Was that recent? I didn't hear anything about it.
Let me look it up.
I would love to play a WarioWare game again, especially one that was given like the proper aesthetic.
Is it not spelled again?
Have a good one, Thor. Thanks for stopping by, my man.
It's a
You're always welcome by.
multiplayer WarioWare game.
So it's a multiplayer one? I don't know, I've always been more of a single player person. Like, I like to do experience things at my own pace and not worry about other people. But like, it'll, as long as I get the spirit, As long as they get the soul of it right, doesn't really matter. Oops, that's too. So I can't tell. Tame, is this right? Is this how you build a fridge?
Yeah, basically. If you want to make it more insulated, like walls that fix it, but it should be fine. It's like power issues.
Okay.
You also make a what's it called? It's where you have two doors. It's where you have basically two doors and a space between them. Airlock.
Oh yeah, an airlock. Blight potato plants. Fucking kidding me, I just planted these motherfuckers.
And that is why you divide your crops. You only affect one patch.
They're all blighted though. How do I get rid of all the... Is it just
cut. There's a way you can go to the orders and then just cut.
Oh. Shame. Alright, good to know. I'll section them off into 3x3 chunks like you should in like in any good game. Or any good, like, farming game.
Are you still planning on streaming D&D games?
I would like to. I will more than likely begin planning again, because I sat down yesterday and I made some assets that I'm gonna make a little better, and then I'm gonna get some of the artsy eyes on it before I really commit to it. But I would love to I'd love to start doing it like more creative stuff again.
I think you're very good. I think I'm an old player. I have my moments. But when I've been told about how, like, intense always, I technically or else I'll just be able to RP properly.
Should I keep this tortoise here? Just chilling. He ain't doing no harm. That's a raccoon. What was the question?
I'm worried. I can't remember to say it, but like, what kind of game would you go for? Not only just system-wise, but
So D&D is the easiest one to grow with. So, I mean, I would be interested mostly in doing D&D because as a fledgling, you really do have to go with the ones that are the most prosperous in the first place.
that would probably be D&D Pathfinder Shadowrunners.
Yeah, if I was going to do anyone that's not D&D, I'd do Cyberpunk. Which I think I missed the window on Cyberpunk to do really well with that. Which is a shame, but it's okay. I also the more I read the Cyberpunk system, the less I look at it and go, yeah, this is a meme format. Like
it's not a good system. The older one had good ideas, but was messy, and the newer one is too fucking simplified and kind of have to make 90% shit up.
I mean, so the biggest problem is that classes are one of two things: aesthetic or so disgustingly game breaking that just having them is a detriment. Like the very concept of anything above amateur rocker boy is miserable. Miserable to think about as a DM. Like
fixers never have an you can an entire thing that's supposed to be Cyberpunk is availability of stuff, right? Getting items is hard, so units are cool. But being a fixer, you can just get items up to a certain value, and as you get better, you can just get them. It doesn't matter. It just strips it from the game.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where if I was going to run a Cyberpunk campaign, I would completely overhaul the system myself.
Yeah, cool setting.
I would just do my own thing. I'd use it as a shell.
It's not fun, but it's there.
It's not that it's not even like not fun. It's just that it's that when you look at the Cyberpunk system as it exists, you go, so how do you grow with it? So, like, outside of making a single heist, how do you really take it beyond that one-shot concept that the game just so desperately wants to be played in? Which, I don't know. I mean, this is a bad habit that I've had over time, which is that I always look at something as a long-term investment, and with tabletop RPGs, it's really hard to do that with more than one. Like Monster of the Week, even this Monster of the Week campaign is intended to be a short, around 8-session thing, but I still made it so that I'm still trying to make it so that there is, if we wanted to stick with it, or if we want to get back to it, way more to do.
I didn't make it that would last that long, I'm not gonna lie. It's super simple when no path to Twilight.
I think it's very interesting. I think the beauty of Monster of the Week is that it's very easy to make just a guy complex in their own way. Because you have to imagine it like this. So when you meet a person, what about that person makes you go, I want to come back to them? You have to do the same thing with your person, is you have to go, okay, so how do I make people want to come back to them? How do I make people go, wow, this human being is a human being and one that I can either relate to or one that I want to be more like? Which is ultimately like the tenets of a good character, of character creation for like movies and things like that, is you want people to either go, wow, what a badass, or you want to go, wow, I relate to them. Or just find a way to make them stick out above the rest. So, Mark, what do you do? Mark, you got mine to do. Mark, get back, slave labor. Gosh. I don't know. I especially like Cyberpunk because the sheer concept of the black market and in What Lies Below Bottom Door. I'll say this. One of my favorite things. You can also do things with black market, blah, 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 but yeah, my favorite thing to do with D&D is add crime.
Yeah, crime's fun.
I created a bunch of criminal syndicates for D&D. I'd gladly create a bunch of criminal syndicates, like crime syndicates, loco syndicates, for something like Cyberpunk, which is the home of those things. I love doing that shit. It's just that the system itself is so... The system itself is so bad for going, here, I'm going to create something for the long run. It's so...
That's why I like Shadow. What's the word? It's not perfect. And it also does magic and some shit, so you don't want that. It's rough. But I think it's good and cool. There's also some other Cyberpunk systems, like Blades in the Dark, and a different one, not the name of, but it's also a decent Cyberpunk system.
I don't know, I'd have to find a homebrew system that the problem with how much homebrew there is that you have to go through it all. There's so much to tear through. So much. And it is very easy to look at it and just kind of go, it's not worth digging through all of this, when there are just systems that I know work already. But you see, that's the thing, is that, as a player, you can read those things and go, oh my gosh, I'm excited, it's so OP. But, as a DM, it's one of those things where unless you design it for the players to be gods, or you like using the OP shit back at them and seeing which one, whose hands are in catch. Exactly. Well, yeah. So that's part number 2, is that you have to be a DM that likes to see players catch these games. I do think that in essence, the super high lethality, it should be a super high lethality system.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where I would like conceptually, when playing a high lethality face desk, I would like, if the setting has a high lethality, to also have a high mortality, in the sense that players aren't going into this with the concept of, oh, I'm going to die anyways, who fucking cares? Time to, I would rather people go, oh my gosh, my character doesn't want to die.
Yeah. It feels like the only thing to do in Cyberpunk is they just go out and such, and both RPGs. That's what a lot of RPGs, if you're our D&D game, people. And it's incredibly
just think there's more interesting ways to innovate these platforms, and I think the coolest thing about them is how innovative they are. How you can really just take something that, I mean, really has good. I'm not going to use. I usually use the term legs. I'm not going to use the term legs here because I think in Cyberpunk system, like the foundation is good. What Cyberpunk is founded on is really good. The legs on it suck dick.
Fucking massive people trying to turn D&D into Cyberpunk, but it still doesn't cover.
Well, it's because it's relatable, you know? Like, yeah, it's so easy to go, hey, here's this platform that everyone's already playing. Let's turn it into other things.
But like classes and all that.
Those are them's dick sucking legs. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, it's so there's a lot of really, really, really cool stuff out there. I'll say for sure, I saw this Darkest Dungeon D&D fight. That was very, very cool. Oh, never mind. The turtle dies. I just watched him eat my fucking berries. On the spot. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, rough. Yeah. I've played Torchlight. I almost got into a Torchlight game.
Asshole.
But yeah,
oh, Torchlight, the Diablo-like?
No, it's just the RPG system. Like, it's basically Undertale and it's inspired by Undertale. Pick a class, a character, you're very good at it. Have you been and you can't have creative solutions to shit. Cool things that are fun. Rather than just, yeah, I'm gonna cast fireball and hit them with my bow.
I will say, that's something that I've tried doing a lot. Is to...
almost did, but didn't do. Like, I have a lot of mobility as my character. I can teleport. I'm a ranger. Something I can do is just teleport to high ground and shoot down. But then I leave my friends, all my companions, and I have a high health. I can, if they're not hitting me, they're hitting them, and they're squishy. Because we have two casters, melee characters like me. Casters get well off, so I gotta get hits. Combat always starts with all of us. Also, combat always starts with all of us bunched together, right? Because we're walking together.
So, that's...
And then if you don't go first, fireball.
That's why... It's really more of a culture thing. And a DM setting thing. Because... So...
I've had my ass...
The problem is, no one...
Right, so you don't get hit by fireballs, then everyone else groups up, because we have a paladin who gives you bonuses next to him, and so everyone's like, oh, and he's like, oh, yeah, he's always, like, stay in my radius with long buffs, and he's like, why? And then I literally just walk away, teleport, and then I'm fucking halfway across the battlefield, and then I don't get hit by fireballs.
I mean, well, that's the thing about that, is that the whole, like, everyone starts together thing started because, I'm pretty sure it was Critical Role that was like, never split the party. You know, set up that fun thing where no one, you know, never split the party.
Oh, the DM gives you positioning randomly? That's just bad.
No, he'll ask us what positions we want. He'll give us a position, just swap ourselves around if we want. Don't move too far. And like, you should really get like at the start of combat, you get a couple spaces of movement just to space out the plays. Mostly have a line, fuck. This will be hard for the end. We still do all the combats anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I like systems that have low health pools but lots of wiggle for the right? Like don't do more than that. You can dodge bullets, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Dodge, right? And you can the highest you're contesting there to hit is 0. Right? And so stuff like that. It's a skill thing. I have like 100 HP. Crits are always a threat. They don't hurt much more than normal hit, but it's a guaranteed hit. There's always a chance you're going to
Oh my god, this rat fucked my dude up.
Don't underestimate rats.
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 We're the rats. We break it and we stalk it. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. My giant rat hasn't shown up yet, man. It was supposed to show up on the 22nd. I'm very excited for it. One day I'll get it.
Are you gonna stream the part 2 of Bond, or are you gonna just be like, because people don't know context, so it's rough. Okay, maybe get a chance to. There's a lot of shit.
I mean, so it can always write a detailed write-up about it, and I mean, like, so I mean, almost all the things started without foundation for how they began, like Critical Role, blah blah blah. Blah. Granted, I hate using Critical Role as the standard because I hate them, but
Yeah, I understand.
kind of have to.
I dislike Critical Role, but they said standards, and people still use that stuff. And just assume things happen certain ways.
Freehold.
I just wanna play more Digimon. I'm already in a couple games, but I want more.
Oh no!
What happened?
No, I don't have a doctor character to heal this guy. Can he take care of himself? But he's sleeping. How do I get him up?
Pause it. Pause it. You gotta set him so he can heal himself. It's an option somewhere. You have to set it. Cannot tend to himself, and to allow him to tend to himself, it's somewhere. I don't remember where. Go to the menus. It's in his bio. It's a Self-Tenants is a mod edition, I think. Is it?
Oh no, it's not.
Right, now it's not. He was fast, so he was bleeding out. That's not a good idea. Because if you go indoors, you'll die from basic shit. You have to get at least 10 kills if you're bad at it.
okay, so it's not that Critical Role standards are low. It's that Matthew Mercer has, I mean, so it's actually that, I mean, Critical Role standards are pretty high. Like, as an overall product, Critical Role is a good product. The problem with it is that it's it's very scripted. It's very scripted. Everyone there is an actor. They all know what's going on. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, exactly. And the problem is that that's not what D&D is about. Like, I don't know, D&D has, I mean, I guess if we're talking about D&D, D&D is about dungeon crawling, and that's strictly it. But, like, you know, the way that Matthew Mercer does storytelling is exceptional in comparison to how D&D is meant to go. Like, it's exceptional not in a great way, but it's exceptional. The character design is pretty decent, not amazing, but I don't know. I just hate that. There's so much time wasted with shit like Critical Role, and people are like, "Oh my god, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life."
It's good.
It's very okay at best. When the fuck do these monkeys start doing stuff? Oh, is this all steel? Oh, it is all steel. I will say this. Matthew Mercer single-handedly killed a lot of things. The American voice acting industry, Dungeons and Dragons.
How do you kill the voice acting industry?
Matthew Mercer, along with Naruto, are some of the most overpaid and overhired actors in the whole world.
He's a good voice actor.
Every single other industry, every single other global industry for voice acting has a really high. Oh, okay, sorry, gotcha. It's just disappointing how you get countries like Japan, Germany, France that have such diverse voice acting industry that has very constant change, or has very constant changing dynamics, whereas the American industry has the same 12 people. Sasuke from Naruto is the second highest billed voice actor in the world. He does so much. And he doesn't get shit a lot of the roles that he's in. Granted, the guy's got a great voice. As Sasuke, he was perfect. But I just love to see some more diversity, especially with Netflix. Netflix keeps hiring a lot of the same people. They spend so much money on shows. I'd love for the voice acting industry to be one of those parts that just gets the love. Alright. Actually reminds me though.
I think I'm gonna destroy the American voice acting industry.
Let's not destroy anything.
If I just eliminate the competition, they have to place diversity.
That's one way to look at it. I'm thinking instead we change it ourselves. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I am going to become Matthew Mercer.
I can't wait. I think destroying D&D will be fun. And I want to
Permanente.
I want to get better. I'm not perfect. I'm not consistent. I feels like you can't talk if you're charisma sometimes, and just sometimes you can.
The Minecraft server sounds fun, though.
What is your opinion on charisma as a character thing?
In D&D or in general?
D&D and yourself, it's like, when do you leave it up to charisma checks?
I mean, so the way I do it is, the check is a little more or less difficult depending on how the player can convince me to DM. Basically, I base the difficulty checks off of how difficult I think it would be in that situation, plus if they can convince me that it should be easier. Like, for example, you know, we'll do like this in the highway robbery. Hey, I don't have anything on me, man. Don't do this. If you just do that, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I'll give the charisma check a chance, but you're not really giving me a reason to want you to be successful in this. Whereas if you go, like, you know, if you approach the situation more charismatically in person, then I'm willing to give you leeway in the sense that, as opposed to the difficulty being 15, it'll be 12 or 10. You know, even less if it's you know, good, because there have been, like, especially with Moreau and Soul. Like, Soul's had some times where I sit there and I'm like, I'm genuinely convinced that this character would actually just walk away, but I need to make it difficult. Like, I need to make it. I can't just do that. Or else it's like, oh well, the suspense is gone.
If the guy makes a very good point, then you don't even have to make a check.
Why is Gecko mining?
If it just makes sense, the guy said exactly what he needed to, right? Then yeah. If the character would do it, then have them do it. But there's a chance that they're like, hey, it's iffy, and then Chris will make up for it. I feel like Christmas should be like, not that. If you're both playing, not obviously, can't be going off, so making easy points. Still like
Oh, you can't prioritize research?
No, it's an infinite thing. You can't prioritize things that are infinite because your character will not sleep or stop doing it until you make them stop doing it. So if you prioritize it, they'll keep going until they pass out. Because it doesn't end. That's not good. Just make everything else slower.
But yes, I cannot wait until we get a Minecraft server going again. I want to go back to my farmhouse. I want to return to farmhouse. I miss making burgers for friends.
Totally famous VTuber who streams and screams and be an absolute fucking gremlin. I've had so many decent character ideas since then.
What a shame.
Also, that game I brought up before is getting worked on more. system, and once we do, if you're still up for that.
Yeah.
They really feel like as a player.
Because I'd love to play the game again. Yes, I can't have the dog focus things.
It's all work in progress. It's spacing for other things. And things we like to do as we go. So things are going to change because we've been working on things. After we get it all set up and started, if you have suggestions or like cool ideas, hell, honestly, I might talk to it. And if you'd be interested, you could have your own take on the system. I don't think you'd be able to ask about ADS station.
Yeah, I know. I always like looking at systems and just. I mean, so for me, and I was having a conversation about it with some friends recently about making a new system, and so I was actually looking at another system that recently came out for I think it's for free, a Foundry, called I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, but it's called Mutant Year Zero.
Oh yeah, I know that.
And they have a very fascinating system that has a unique spin on the D6 format, or the D10 format, excuse me.
I'd have to give it a look.
It's kind of hard to give it a look because I'm pretty sure it's behind a paywall, and I got a copy through the someone sent it to me through the Foundry Discord. But I mean, I can just send it to you. Never mind. But it's cool. It's Magic Fox. First of all, who's idle? Gecko is idle, dude. Out of all the people to go idle, you're like the last one I want to go idle. Okay. Sam refuses to because of her ideology. Save your friend. Mark refuses to do this because of his ideology. So they won't shoot the fox, they will only punch it. This game is awesome.
There's a way in the new update.
Hold on to that. I'll be right back.
You said nothing, you aren't speaking, idiot. Yeah, I'm right. Now I can do something.
I return. I had to help a friend with a pretty basic computer problem. My friend was like, "Why is my computer so slow?" And they told me it was one of those Dell pre-builts, and I was like, I think I know why. Show me your storage space. I did not know that they made hard drives with... I did not know they made hard drives in 2016 that were only 100 gigabytes.
That's a face desk right there. So when's the Yoshi's Island 100% speed run? Is this build up to that? Dang it. I was looking forward to seeing you at the next, I don't know, like AGDQ. Yo. Enable studio mode? Go to settings. Oh. For studio mode. Oh, wonderful. You got it. Okay, good. So, are you done eating yet, or oh, it's just something else now. 3.5 hours of Yoshi is just starting to wear on you. Okay. If you're starting to feel worn out of Yoshi's Island, that's probably a good idea to, you know, maybe give it one more shot to see if you're really feeling done, and then if not, you just use the break time as a transition to do something else if you have anything else in mind. Hell yeah. Next world? Hell yeah. Sneaky sweet boy, stop attacking your mother. Old comfy chair has been given a new home. May he rest well. He's done much good for this family. Boss his ass off the edge. Ooh. That's another boss down. Yoshi commits domestic terrorism. That's because Yoshi. Fair. That's a good chunk of Yoshi for the day. Should be.